Oh, okay. What the hell were we doing? Dog! $25%. Oh, that's good.
Juicy pears!
The caravan stops next.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans,
Peaches and pears. Out of my sight, wretch.
Damn, what did I do to you?
A finer array this side of the strait.
Invictus.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Let me carry you.
Anything in here?
What do you think, girl?
Chocobo. Okay.
Porter for hire.
What up, Ben? How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Oh, okay.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the crystalline division.
10 million?
Leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots.
Goats! Eloise.
What are you doing back in Bocklad?
Puppy.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen
No.
by little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Ben?
Yeah, it's been a crazy end of, kind of crazy end of the month, huh? What up, Shyster? A lot of terrible mobile trailers
So
today.
neither of you
I mean,
have
that's every
trailers
Pokemon
on
Presents
site.
is like 50% mobile, you know, mobile shit.
Not that anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Oh, you meant movie. Well, you didn't think the I didn't think the Shrek one looked
Can't
bad.
say for sure who took your pass.
Yo,
but
graphic,
I
thanks for the
suspect
resub.
I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I didn't think the Shrek trailer looked bad. Guys, it's been like over like it's been like what, 20 years or whatever since the last Shrek movie. But yeah. Yeah, I have. They look fine.
Since the
I
first
don't see what
march
the
on
problem
Dune,
is.
the Republic
Guy,
has been
you guys forget how long it's been since Shrek
might
4.
aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners.
Oh.
Yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
They look older. Yeah, no, the designs look good. I think it's gonna be fun.
Passes.
Again, it's all down to the writing.
Encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Well, I mean, she's like, she'd be voicing like a new character, right? It's like they always have big celebrities for Shrek movies.
Slain with a single stone.
As long as they ain't like Shrek the Third. Yeah, exactly. Shrek 4 was genuinely good. Shrek 4 kicked ass. So like, I have a hope that they'll make this one just fun.
It's that I don't know. Try swimming across the strait. But
where Shrek's other kids? Maybe they're just not old enough, right? I mean, I'm sure they're there, but maybe they're like, you know, maybe they're like younger kids, like 8 or 9. We don't know how much of a time skip it's been, you know?
All hope of entering the Dominion.
We don't know how long it's been, so.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
Because were they triplets?
But I don't know your name. Eloise.
I don't remember.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Maybe Shrek's other kids are in, like, college, and Goots looks like human Shrek? You're so right, actually. The boys are somewhere else. Yeah, they're probably gonna be in school or something, right? I don't know.
Where that?
Shrek 4 is mediocre? Shrek 4 is super underrated.
Speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
You guys gotta remember that Shrek was always pop culture humor, so I just hope that they actually write it in a funny way and not just like reference, you know what I mean? 3 was bad? Yeah, 3 was the only Shrek movie I'd say is like actually terrible. 4 is like personal preference, 1 or 2 are great. Yeah, Shrek 2 literally had a cop segment, yeah.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Snake
Caravan
spit.
stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're
Bring
targeting
back
the
villains?
traders
I
killed
wonder
at
who the
different
villain
times.
will be. I don't
Others
think
want
they're
your
gonna bring
backs.
back old villains. I hope they
Chances that
don't.
not giving
I'd
chase
like to
their
see something
profit.
original, you know?
Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Please don't be anything charming. Yeah, please. Leave him alone. Get like, he can be a cameo, but leave him alone, man, after 3.
You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the line.
Puss in Boots? Yeah, Puss in Boots should show up in the post-credits scene. He's like, guys, I finally came back, and they're like, where were you? You know what I mean?
Go and bother someone else, will you?
What the fuck?
My trader's pass.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you.
Dance party? Yeah, let's go.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to...
Do you think they're gonna get Smash
themselves
Mouth
of
back? I don't know.
unwanted baggage.
It'd be nice. I mean, it's too bad that the lead singer of that band
Whoever's
passed
behind this
away.
would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but They might
Whatever
have
gender, you know, Peppa
It's worth
Pig's
a
new
try.
sibling is, I hope Lucina gets her revenge. That's all I care about.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
I won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Alright, you little shit. Hand it over.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's
Liar.
picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No.
Are you
get in
stupid?
trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
3 Smash Mouth songs? Like Walking on the Sun, All Star,
I'll take the line.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was
What?
just wondering if anyone has asked you to do
I'm a
anything
believer. Thank you.
out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
What?
So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Okay, you little shit. Listen
Sorry.
here.
I'll leave you alone.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh, yeah, my head slaps. I never really listened to, like, went out of their way to listen to their music. Just remember, guys, All-Star was in the Digimon movie first. Before it was in Shrek.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just
What
want
do you think? This child thinks we're gonna mug her.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you
Do
steal
for a
from
Digimon
travelers.
rewatch.
We need to know who's
Oh,
behind
God.
it so we can stop them.
Don't watch the dub. I mean, the dub is funny, but it's really bad.
He said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Nice friend you got there,
Sounds
Davis.
promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
What's the new Digimon game that people were excited for? They showed it at the State of Play. I know a lot of my friends who are Digimon fans are like super hype about it. I was someone as a kid who like I liked Digimon and I had toys and like the cards, but and like some of the games, but I was never into it as much as I was with Pokemon. I can remember playing like maybe 2 or 3 Digimon games as a
She
kid.
must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Still going? I don't know. The lead singer passed away like a year ago. I don't know what they're still touring.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed.
Scallywag
if we
scamp.
bought his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing.
Peevish
Remember
boy.
they found out they'd string us up by our guts.
Ah, Scallywag scamp and
Okay, now.
Peevish boy.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
What do we
You can get
do?
caught if you want. I'm off.
We gotta fight them. Beat these kids.
Hansa,
Kill
Where
them.
are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Let me go kill this kid really quick.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy!
Then 2 days later, the curse. What up, Busker? Hope you're doing well.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but
Uh-oh. Nowhere to hide, buddy.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Oh, you're playing early days? I wanted to get that. I'll probably gotta wait a little bit though.
I'm looking for the people who are making you Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come for free.
Later, Ben.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just
Hi,
pick on
Bumpy.
someone
How
else.
are you?
Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
God, he is just human Shrek.
I haven't got your pass.
Who's my favorite pro tag?
I gave it to the Carstones.
To
me, I can't get it back. Not that I go
like Titus or...
Me and my mates would have starved.
I mean, they say there's no pro tag of FF6, really, but I do like, Terra.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
What are you talking about?
Don't hurt him.
Are you stupid?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Bro, come on, don't be dumb.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh, he's the trader lady's sister, or brother, and the trading lady's his sister.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Oh, Eloise, never mind. Never mind.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before. Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones? Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock.
Okay.
I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad.
How am I liking 16? When I get to play the game, this game kicks ass. It's just that the in-between is presented in such a dry manner, and it's like, it sucks because it's like, I'm sitting through this because it's like, I just want to get to the next time I can actually do combat, right?
So, what's the plan?
What else?
Like, Metaphor did it so much better, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Metaphor had long periods of characters talking, but it felt... How do I explain it? I don't know why I felt way more invested in that game's plot than this.
Hansa, where are they camped?
The characters were better? That's also true. That's also true. I only really care about Clive. Everyone else is just like, here's a side character who shows up and they don't really do anything. Right? I don't have party members. That's what it is.
Which way were they going?
That's really what it is, Marstomp. I don't have party members. Like, Sid was fun. I liked Sid. Jill had like her one moment, but she just sort of stands there. And like... it's not like I'm like going on quests to like get new party members and like learn more about them and help them. It's just like I'm just going through the motions. Does that make sense? I guess it's... Jill's important as Torgal. Yeah, because like Jill has the one scene where she does get to kill that guy, but that's it. And then it doesn't feel like she really gets to do anything else. Right? I don't know. At the fireplace, yeah, and the volcano, which I did like. I did like that they actually did let her kill that guy.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
An arena for Clive. Okay, the fact that we got the pseudo tag team was kind of cool. But like, mix up art styles. Well, the problem is with this game is that it's like very clearly trying to be Game of Thrones like style, but it's just like, I don't know.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these are the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Trails. I'm gonna be, when that Trails remake of the first game comes out, I do want to play it because I do have a lot of friends that swear by that series.
We got company. That's the lot.
You're coming with me. Punch his ass off!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's the setting too. There are some, like, don't get me wrong, the areas look really nice, but there's no, like, they feel so devoid of flavor. Like, all the world of Metaphor I found was so much more, like, uniquely designed, you know?
And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Ain't but there's magic. Yeah, like I said, there's some cool looking areas, and I like some of them. They look pretty, but they don't have any like flavor.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, with 17. Final Fantasy 9 Song for Defense and never touch that style again. Yeah, I don't know. I just think like the game doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. Like I was saying this yesterday about something, but like this game is very fun. And I like when I get to play it, it's basically a Devil May Cry game. But is this a Final Fantasy game? It doesn't strike me that way. It doesn't have like even FF7 Remake and Rebirth have more RPG elements to them than this game. This game doesn't even have elemental weaknesses, which I think is fucking insane. Like that seems like a no-brainer, right?
No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
I feel like this game should not have had Final Fantasy in the title.
Of course.
Like, if this was like Square Enix is doing a new character action game series, and this was like the first entry, and it was called like, I don't know, you know, like, what's the fucking continent of this place called? I don't know, if it was like fucking, let's say it was just called like the fucking Rosaria Chronicles. Or whatever, you know what I mean? if it's not an RPG. Okay, but like Evan 7 Remake and Rebirth, right? Like those games still have more RPG elements than this, right? That's sort of what I'm like trying to get at. Is it just doesn't even feel like it really doesn't really have RPG elements at all.
Ah, Clive. How goes the
Valsithia.
hunt?
Yeah, call it like Valsithia Chronicles or Valsithia Stories. And just make it the same game, just call it that. I think people would not have had any issues, honestly.
So it was the cast.
Feels tacked on. Yeah, it's just numbers. Like it's like if Devil May Cry had like upgrade your defense +1. Like okay.
That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Speaking of which, DMC anime clip. I'm concerned. I really hope that's just a fluke, because that clip made me physically painful.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our
I thought that
boys
was
to
just a
carry the
character
rest of
action
the goods
game.
back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course.
Yeah, because a live action show. Yeah, no, obviously. So it was good in the beginning.
On your way, then.
Yeah, it felt like, I mean, like, I thought I was kind of interested when it was doing the flashback stuff. But I think, like, the time skip just is, like, even before the time skip, I was like, okay, I'm, like, interested. It's not, like, the most engaging thing in the world, but I am interested. Time skip happens, and it's like, what?
We at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd...
What do you mean, Dunes? Haven't you played Pokemon Dash on the DS? They did a Pokemon racing game.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
It came to a stop? Yeah, I don't know. The time skip also made me like, just, like, it bothered me because like I would be really interested in seeing what happened during that 5-year gap, and it's just they skip it, right? Like, I don't know.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
9 million?
Of course. Say 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Kind of tracks. Yeah, I don't know. Everything went down. It's like you have to, I shouldn't have to like read, like, okay, it's nice that it's there, right? They very obviously want you to read all of the tomes and like the history books, I guess. But like, once again, I'm gonna bring up the comparison where Metaphor has a giant fucking glossary and history of shit you can look at it any time, but I didn't feel like I was forced to like read it to understand the world, right?
The caravan stops next to the
juicy pears.
It doesn't feel justified. Yeah, it feels like a lot of interesting shit would have happened during that time skip that we just didn't get.
I'm gonna do an apprenticeship.
Like I would have seen. I would love to see Clive rise to become Sid. I would have loved the formation of the new hideout on that ship, like, you know?
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts.
Just kind of already there.
Should you accept?
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I feel like we should have at least helped it build it up more, right?
Rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
They built it together? Yeah, right?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I'll handle it.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire.
Supplemental storing packs and forgetting everything. Yeah, it's like, it's not that the oh, you have to pick up and do. Okay, gotcha.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Well, I'm trying to do all the I'm trying to do all the side quests that I can.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track.
Yeah, it's I agree, Flashstep. It's very overwhelming. It's like, it's not that I mentally can't. It's not that like. Let me explain. It's not that I mentally don't understand the plot. It's just presented in such a dry and boring way that I'm like not invested enough to follow everything. You know what I mean?
Old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Early FF14. Guess who the devs were? Guess who worked on this game?
Bloody crimson caravans.
If I knew where
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate.
Yo, Zora, wow, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate you.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Was not thought out.
Gotan
And no, it's like, you know what it is? Holy shit. It is literally this. Have you guys ever attended a college class
So you know that
where
clearly you're a
you go to a college class and the professor's like, here's our lesson for today, and all they do is read the textbook. That is like all they do is they read out of the textbook for the whole class. That's what this game's plot feels like.
Sounds simple enough.
It's like you're not doing fun activities in the class, right? You're not doing activities in the class to help you engage with the source material. You are just sitting there and getting exposited to, right?
At the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day.
Like it, like when they talk to Vivian in at the base, and she's like, okay, let me pull up the map and explain everything. Yeah, exactly, Marshtomp, exactly. When I talk to Vivian, it is 100% just like that.
brother's found another victim.
I appreciate you, Azora. I'm doing well. Chat, we will be playing Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow.
Out of my
Unfortunately. Expedition yeah, and she has such a cool design too. I love Vivian. She looks really cool.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering.
Yo, Flash. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5. You guys are so kind. What the hell?
We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometimes we
For your suffering? Oh no, I mean, I enjoy the game when I get to play it.
I knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago.
Listen, I've had far worse times in this game.
Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep
Weather's killing your team. Oh, Azora, weather is brutal in Metaphor, especially late game. Late game, it can be really bad. I remember I tried to fight one of the bosses with inclement weather because I was like, my schedule just forced me to do it, and it was like, oh my god.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taking delivery.
Am I playing on PC? Yeah, they sent me a Steam code.
66.
I ran the beta test and it ran fine on my computer. A little bit low res texture, but like that's whatever. I don't really care.
Thanks for letting me know.
He must be a busy man.
I'm shocked they sent me a code when I did not apply for it. They're like, this guy's having a hard time playing the game. Send him a code, force him to play it.
Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
But yeah, Metaphor. I'm gonna be doing a Metaphor hard mode run later this year for like the year anniversary of that game. I played it on normal for my first time, and I found that even though I wasn't like decently powerful, you can't rest on your laurels in that game. You always have to be on your toes because getting downed or crit can just like you can get wiped in a turn. It's crazy. Fun type of crazy, but crazy.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrec.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse.
Marshtomp, you gotta play Tekken 8.
Competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done.
We're climbing another. Yeah, but I agree though.
A cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Another RPG. Yeah, for sure.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Don't worry, guys. Versus 16. That will do Final Fantasy Versus 16, right?
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
16-2.
It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them.
Funny outfits, true.
And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you? And more besides. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for
Yeah, but Soul Calibur's kind of dead, dude, so...
Carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
I still think Tifa's getting added, though. I have it on good authority that it's that it's gonna happen.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
7-3.
The woes of the world may be monstrous.
Yeah, what do you think that the last one's gonna be subtitled? We had Rebirth, Revival. I don't... Hi, Yeel, how are you? Ready for Monster Hunter? Against my own will, I am ready for Monster Hunter. Me multiple times on stream. When am I streaming it? When I get home from work. So I mean, I'll probably be home around like 3 or 4, I'd imagine.
That's that then.
Reunion? Yeah.
There are no crystals here.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There
Salt.
was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
I would like a new Dissidia, but unfortunately, after the last one, I think that series is kind of dead. The last Dissidia did not sell well, and then people who played it didn't like it at all.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll handle your coin if you know what's good for you.
Easy.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
I got you, bro.
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Okay. This guy's just gonna keep getting himself in trouble, isn't he?
I'll give him that.
Come on.
Alright. $13. Hello.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Huh?
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins.
Not
up there,
goblins!
and they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
That's kind of mean. What did goblins ever do to you? No. So, Dunes, look, I'm cynical. I can very clearly tell what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen, right? Pokemon Champions is gonna be a battle simulator, yes? Here's the thing. It's an excuse for them to make a platform similar to Pokemon Showdown, and then shut down Showdown, and Pokemon Champions is gonna be like a live service to hell, like shallower experience. But because it's official, then they have an excuse to take down Pokemon Showdown and make money from it. Right? Like, I cannot help, like, I'm sorry that sounds cynical as hell, but that is 100% the vision I see here, right? I don't know. You just can't get hyped for a new Legend game? Well, no, I mean, Azora, it looks like what I expected, but that's also it. It's like, it wasn't anything that surprised me, really. Yo, what up, Zen? How are you? Always good to see ya. But yeah, basically with the I said it on Twitter, Azora, but like the Legends game, it's like I am whelmed. Right? Like it has pretty much looked like what I expected it to look like. But like that's also the thing. It's like I'm not like super excited because I didn't really see anything that surprised me. The comments seem interesting in theory, but that's just it, dudes. They said it's like a battle mode. It's not like the default style. To my understanding, they said it's a new battle mode.
Sent me to find you.
It does look cool though. I mean, I will give it that. It does look more Xenoblade-esque, which is very cool.
Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what?
That is Goblin's chill. Chill-ass Goblin.
Had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little
Game itself looks
homestead.
fine. Yeah, it's honestly, it's not the visuals, it's just the frame rate. I'm just so scared of the frame rate.
Righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
But the fact it's late 2025, I mean, I hope that tells me they're actually spending time to optimize it.
They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area.
That goblin's just chilling. What a chill-ass goblin.
I don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been...
Oh, what a nice guy! He's a goblin buddy.
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their...
Yeah, Legends Arceus ran fine. Look, I'm not a frame rate snob, but the frame rate has to be consistent. Consistent 30, bare minimum, right?
Once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here.
Thunder, I guess it's raining outside.
Not now this lot of sworn-off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm with you, Azora. I'm no longer buying Pokemon games on release now. Like, Scarlet and Violet were so upsetting to me, man. I've never, like, I genuinely mean this. I've never played a Nintendo game or, like, anything related to Pokemon even, like, that crashed that many goddamn fucking times in, like, the span of, like, one, like, day. Genuinely. Like, I think I've played shovelware that crashed less than fucking Scarlet and Violet on release. And the game was poorly optimized.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Oh god, Age of Calamity was so bad. Holy fuck. Age of Calamity I wish was on a better console. Like the Switch 2, please.
Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I feel like it shows barely anything new. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know where they're at in development of it, right? That's what I was saying, is that like, oh my god. That's what I was saying was, it didn't, like, it showed me what I expected. Which is like, that's not a bad thing, because it's like, okay, this is kind of what I expected, but also it's like, I wasn't shocked by anything. That was loud. Yeah, it's really going at it outside. That's crazy.
Come on.
You dropped the AOC because of the story? Dude, I feel you. Age of Calamity had so much potential, only for them to be like, time travel and none of it matters. Like, what? What do you mean? The potential in Age of Calamity was so strong!
Not again. Alright then. Who's first?
Goblin Rabbi. Oh, Rabble Rouse. I was like, what the fuck is wrong? What is this game's problem? Calamity Sword not being canon is so dumb. Right? Yeah! Tears of the Kingdom. No, Tears of the Kingdom had zero excuse. It's weird because Breath of the Wild had a good story and like lesser gameplay, but Tears of the Kingdom had better gameplay and lesser story. It's so weird. Why'd they flip-flop, man? I don't even like Breath of the Wild that much.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was
9 animated series? Where's the 9 remake, though? That 9 remake has to be real, right?
The gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must
retelling in a way is such a bummer. And they really don't care about the Zelda timeline. I've been telling people that. Like, my favorite thing was when... So, like, before the game release, they asked, like, Aonuma, like, what's with the ancient tech and the robots, like, being in Tears of the Kingdom? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And he was like, they're just there. Like, yeah?
Good God.
What? Okay. I think what got me too was like zero explanation. Yeah. I also remember like God, dude, like I'm sorry. I'm glad we got the we did end up getting a Zelda game, right? But my biggest hope for Tears of the Kingdom was that Link and Zelda would like team up. And it'd be cool to have like Zelda as a partner and she could like help you solve puzzles or like do stuff for you. And then they're like, actually we're just gonna remove her from you immediately.
Who's really got himself into trouble this time?
Yo! Yoink. Avoiding being a sequel? Yeah. What are you thinking? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that it would have been really cool to see Age of Calamity sort of bleed into Breath of the Wild, but they just didn't do it.
One piece. It would seem so. Once more and once more.
Well, see, that's what I see. See, I'm like different, right? Because there's like, here's the thing. I did not like Breath of the Wild, like at all. I didn't like it. I felt like it was just. Now, granted, I'm not the type of person who plays like sandbox games just for like the sake of it. Like, I didn't grow up with Minecraft. I don't really like play crafting open world games that much. So Breath of the Wild felt kind of just like empty to me. Like, it was like, oh, okay, well, I could go over here, but why would I? Like, my weapons are gonna break, why fight? Tears of the Kingdom fixed that because, like, I wanted to collect stuff, and I wanted to build cool vehicles and shit, right? But it's just like, I don't know, the story thing upset me for sure, and I really wanted to, like, team up with Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom. I was like, oh, this is gonna be really cool. You could have 2 characters on the map, blah, 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 and they're like, actually, Zelda's gonna die immediately. I'm like, okay, come on, man, really?
Ramblings. Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
Well, that'll hook on me. Well, it was kind of revolutionary at the time that, like, you could just sort of do anything. Had a game to sort of let you go wherever, right?
Fine. Just don't go running off this.
But, like, I grew up with, like, Skyrim and Oblivion, and so, like, I was kind of used to that. And, like, the thing about Skyrim and Oblivion is I felt like I was, even though I had a big open world, I did feel like I had a direct path to do things, right? What's up, Chu? How are you? I'm doing well.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I'm ready for a new Zelda experience. I still have yet to play Echoes of Wisdom, but I'm very happy that it exists. I definitely want to play it at some point. Who is Aster? I don't know who Aster is, I'm sorry.
You look like you could do with a drink. Coming right up.
I cannot stand the spiders. The dude from AOC. God, that's how forgettable it is. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't even remember that fucking character.
And what can I do for you?
Is that all?
Remake it Oracle games. Have they put them on have they put them on NSO yet?
Sanctfordian, dear.
Four starts out Link. Oh man. Well, it's kind of like, you know, it's crazy, man. Breath of the Wild, like, multiplayer would go so hard, and yet Nintendo shut down that fucking mod.
Anything else?
Oracle remakes. It'd be cool that they have like them combined and then interact with each other, right? Or they might make the third version, because there was gonna be a third Oracle game that they never did.
Shouldn't building a giant chimney stack of things.
How did I not tell you? I've been playing it. It's just been busy. Too much is happening. What's up, clown? I'm kind of late into the game, I think. I don't know how much longer I have, but... ...3D Zelda? I'd love a character action Zelda game.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I have always been a top-down 2D Zelda kind of guy. Even, like, I've never been, like, super passionate about 3D Zelda, so... My favorite Zelda game is Minish Cap, for the record.
What I really want to be is...
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you...
Oh, Cap'n Clown. On PC, this game is 116 gigabytes.
If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work.
Check the in-game record for me of Jill. What do you mean, like the tomes?
Stick at it and keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
Okay, cool. Yeah, alright, I can go check it for you.
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Thanks, Shrek.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
This guy, dude, Goots can't lie to save his life. Come on. Why are we letting him be in charge?
You remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Puppy. The Link's Awakening remake was really good. It had some performance issues, but it was good. Meanwhile...
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Oh, that's good.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
You tell him, Stroll.
Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts.
He literally just sounds like Stroll. It's so funny. It's so funny.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware,
How far did you get,
Dalakian
Zen?
army is at our gates.
We got like the second or like
They have
third
lost the crystal,
dungeon.
And with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Bralhaven, got you.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
You're welcome.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The
Hey
chaos
man,
will reach to sweep all of
God
these
forbid I
things
have
into
hobbies.
this. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
And be going down quickly though. Yeah, you gotta be resourceful. The flower.
What do you know of my blood?
This fucking bitch!
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly
Fucking
belong to
Catholic
those of
trad wife over
lower
here.
breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
This fucking bitch, dude. We gotta kill this woman.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic...
Nah. This lady... There's the thing, right? You can be evil and... You can be hot and evil, but you gotta be like... You gotta be like reasonably evil, right? Like Lust from Full Metal Alchemist, that's a bad bitch. This bitch is just some weird breeding racist. Like, you literally eugenicist, bro. Literally eugenicist. Yeah, Benedicto is like better than her, for sure.
Bows to its rightful ruler.
This woman's like Hitler's wife over here. Sheesh. Femcel Hitler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Except not even. She's like she's like Catholic trad wife Hitler, like I said. Catholic trad wife Hitler.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial.
I would not say the story is the reason you're playing this game, Azora.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe we'll get a Smash reveal like a year later. I don't know. I don't know what we don't know what Sakurai's cooking. We don't.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I mean, we know he's working on something.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Yeah, they're not showing it in April. No way. No way. It's this story, like, Azora, I would say, like, this game is very much like...
My prince.
If you enjoy Game of Thrones, you'll probably like this story, but for me, this game is just a matter of trying to get to the next gameplay segment.
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
I think 2027 is like a reasonable time. 2026, maybe. Like, at least revealed 2026 and then releases 2027, right?
For their crimes,
I don't know.
against the crown,
That seems reasonable if there is one.
And her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Let's go! New 3D Mario. Metroid Prime 4, definitely. Yeah, no, we're gonna get a lot of big reveals, I feel, for Switch 2. Because a lot of the ports was all of, like, the last end of the Switch era, right? Like, they did a lot of ports, so...
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Don't worry about the glowing wolf. Hey, no, that's just normal.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful.
As soon as I can go back to the lookout, or hideout clown, I'll look up that entry for you. But I'm locked in the story right now.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the mother.
Yo, what's up, Hat Talk? Wolves are just like
I
that.
thought you might
Yeah,
say
no, it's
that.
normal.
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Crossplay. I mean, the Switch 2 is only gonna have
Sounds
crossplay
so
between Switch 1, right? Oh, here comes... I forgot about the fucking owl. Meant for Strive. Oh, yeah. Crossplay to Wii U. True, actually.
What is it, boy?
What? I played XC3. I did play a bit of... Who is this fucking medicine girl, dude? You have to be like fucking Jill from the future timeline, whatever. Who the fuck is this medicine girl?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Is she's actually the big bad. I think she's actually the big bad. It's like a Persona 4 situation where the gas station attendant is the final boss. But yeah, I played a bit of Xenoblade 3, when it came out. I played for several hours, but man, I did not like the gameplay of Xenoblade 3. I really didn't. I felt like I was doing taxes and micromanaging. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid. I don't need 8 characters running around on a screen. I haven't beaten it. I mean, I know what happens in the plot, but I did not enjoy the gameplay as much.
The city's on fire.
Parkour, parkour!
Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Yo, is this Legend ZA? Huh? What does it want me to do? Go here? Oh! My bad, I didn't see the stupid little ramp.
But spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to no harm at our hands.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
This feels like the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, but it doesn't start. Xenoblade 2 just had the problem of having a bad tutorial. Xenoblade 3 was like, I don't need to micromanage 8 to 7 characters running around on the fucking screen at once.
Let's go and see.
Right.
Xenoblade 1 is still my favorite, I'm sorry. Xenoblade DE is still my favorite. But I'm sure X is gonna be the X remake is gonna be fucking incredible though. I am excited for it.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself! We have to.
Have I played X before? Yeah, I played some of the Wii U version, and it is really fucking awesome. So I'm sure that this like remake's gonna be fucking sick. Whoa, what the hell? The Lancer! Yoink! Nice. Eight digits in our chain attack combos? Yeah, exactly! Get fucked, idiot! Easy.
They're Dragoons. What is
this is a game by a Tekken character. True, actually. This is a prequel to Tekken 8, actually. But yeah, I'm too Atlas brained where I like maximum 4 characters at a time is the most I can handle. Giant enemy crab! Very casual fan into games in general. I mean, I'm always in that space of where, like, I have a large breadth of interest, but I never, like, I'm super... There's only a few things I'm super heavily invested in. If I had the time to dedicate myself fully to everything, I would, but... You know, you gotta pick your struggle. You gotta be super invested into, like, a few things, or you just get into everything, right? That's how I feel.
Ah, a goods lift.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is, Clown. You're in that competitive casual space where you are good enough to beat the average person, but when you play against somebody who knows what they're doing, you struggle because you're not like a dedicated player like they are. Get this guy. War worm. Oh, worm? Come on with me, buddy. Yoink! Well, what the fuck? Where did this come from? Nice. You guys like particle effects? I'm a big fan of particle effects. Oh god, the effects. Yeah, this game is particle effect city. Sometimes it's hard to tell where the fuck's happening. Yeah, I'm sure that's a cool thing about Sonic Racing Crossworlds that I got from the beta, was that it definitely feels like that game's gonna have a crazy cool competitive scene.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Seeing if there's a chest anywhere. Okay. High potion.
In the name of His Highness.
Nice. Bullet hell. Uh-oh. Well, the kart racers have way more RNG factor.
We're coming.
There's a lot more outside of your control in a kart racer. None shall pass! Where you go? There you are.
Too slow.
Yeah, creative with their track design. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I feel like it's like a lot of racing games nowadays that aren't like dedicated kart racers are just for like the visual spectacle and not much else, I guess, right? I don't know how else to describe it. Platforming elements? Yeah, basically.
Kill them!
You guys are coming with me. Nice. Ooh, Raging Fist upgrade. God, yeah, Crash Team Racing is hella technical. That game is like very, very, like, people who play that game are like super, super skilled at it. Never got a Steam port? Wait, really? That's crazy. I swear it was on PC. That's crazy. Another dragon. Here we go.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Blue Eyes White Dragon! Nice.
To me, boy. And her protocol.
Oh yeah, you have to have Exodia first. You're right.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh god, lasers. Block it. Yoink! Sick. Thoughts on a DMC show? I'm a little bit concerned, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping that clip was a bad first impression. Dragon Dance's attack and speed are gonna go up. Oh, now we're actually just playing Toho. Oh! Yeah, it's Johnny Allen Bosch obviously doing a good job, but the problem with that dialogue was like Dante doesn't he isn't trying to be cool, he just is. Him being like, wait, I gotta do my one-liner, wait, is this a good reference? That's not Dante, dude, I'm sorry. He's effortless, man.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Oh my god, Goots.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh, it's Bahamut.
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
we go. Well, I guess they're all dead. Yeah, there's a reason they're not working with the old Dante / Ken VA anymore.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Millions dead. Well, that guy's just a weird conspiracy theorist whack job now, sadly. Uh-oh. This is the Titanic iceberg if it locked in. Titanic iceberg did lock in? No, that was the ship's fault. That iceberg didn't do shit but sit there.
So, what do we do now then?
That was awkward.
Destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Goodbye, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thanks, man.
Good.
Do you need out? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Diamond sword. That's worse. There we go.
Here you go. All done then?
Wait, big hammer.
What can I do for yous?
Oh, it's crafting.
Anything else I can make for you? You want us to make you something?
-3 defense.
Is
Nah,
all
it's not
done
worth it.
then? No.
I mean, I think it's at this point we're pretty much confirmed that they're waiting for Switch 2 to reveal anything.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I feel like we have to... I feel like there's probably one more stream before the end. I don't know.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Oh, it's symbolic! Do you guys get it? They have to find their own path.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, am I gonna stream? I mean, I'd like to do maybe 6 hours. It's a metaphor, true. I mean, maybe they'll announce Street Fighter 6 for Switch 2. I imagine that would make sense, actually, because you know what they'll do? Because we're gonna get Super Street Fighter 6, so they'll just put that game straight up on Switch 2 with all the DLC included. That's usually how it goes. Super's like a DLC pass now? Exactly, yeah, it's like a $20 upgrade, right, you know? Has I died down a bit? No, I mean, mine just came out. I wouldn't say so. Get back here, asshole. There we go.
Must be a way to climb up.
Well, didn't they say that they're not gonna show Elena till, like... what? I mean... probably May, I'd imagine. There's like a Capcom event that she was gonna be shown off at, right, or whatever. KI Switch port. There's no money in that. I'm sorry, dudes. There's literally zero money in porting Killer Instinct to Switch. None. Most people who are playing it on Steam Deck. Evo Japan. Yeah, that's in May, so it makes sense. Anything here? No? Okay. Akuma last year? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Is that a phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Where's Sean? I don't know. We only have one Street Fighter 3 character, really, and that's just Elena. Bizarre.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Where are we going? Over here. Yeah, it is. I agree, Dunes, because Konami, even though they suck, they are very good at doing collections. Like, all of Konami's collections are really well done. I'm kind of shocked they've not bothered to do Bloody Roar collection. Surely it doesn't cost them as much as TMNT, where they have to pay for the licensing, right?
I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Nice. Lightning Ball helping out. The GameCube exclusive one at least. Yeah, no, I would love to have all those games ported. They're very popular. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, I mean, Aiding is busy doing the Hunter x Hunter game right now, but it shouldn't be hard to re-release those games. It's not like Aiding has got to, like, do anything. Like, Konami has the license. They don't really need Aiding to, like, do anything. Someone else for a netcode? Yeah, exactly. The Undertaker! Spirits Within, it's like the movie! I mean, he had lines in Street Fighter 5. He literally spoke it. He literally had fucking English lines in Street Fighter 5. He just didn't talk that much. Because remember, Laura's his sister, so. FF name on. That movie cost them like $1 billion trillion too. They literally had to cancel Xenogears 2 because of that movie, by the way.
How are they still standing?
That is not. You're just bullshitting. People remember Street Fighter V negatively. What are you talking about?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll be fine. Thanks, Jill.
We're getting close.
You came just in time, Guts.
Well, it looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Is that the Grim Reaper? Necrophobe. Yeah, Shrek Caesar looks good. Nice. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh! Get countered! Yoink! Oh! Wait, it didn't work?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Got it. Pull him down. Ow, holy shit. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, get countered, idiot! Woo! Did I get a code? Yeah, they unfortunately sent me a code. So I have to play it tomorrow.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Dude, I didn't even apply for it, dude. I didn't even apply for it. Like, I'll take it. I literally said on stream I'd only play it if they sent me a code. I guess they took it personally. I had, like, no intention of playing Monster Hunter after that beta. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have my friends hold my hand. For the most, I just have to my friends hold my hand for the whole time.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, I don't know who the Minecraft movie is. Like, I cannot imagine that movie breaking box office. I'm sorry.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Yes! We get to kill her!
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. My darling boy.
Bro, kill her!
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray
Take the code
us
back
all?
to code. No, I'm not gonna be a fucking asshole and I'm be like, you know what, thanks, but I'm not gonna play your game. Especially because I'm not on Capcom's, like, best friend list right now, you know?
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
What do you mean? Get her ass, Jill! Get her ass, Jill!
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty.
This, bro, this is the dude. This woman has to die. Like, this woman has to die. I don't think you understand how much this woman has to die.
The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls?
What the fuck?!
Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I
what?!
The noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
This fucking Catholic trad wife bitch!
You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it.
This fucking eugenics woman.
By one's inferiors.
They exist IRL? Yeah, no, they're literally... Women like her are in the government right now.
Should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed
Great voice acting.
your
Oh,
own
yeah.
blood and surrendered your son to his fate.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him.
What?
The soldier's orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Bro. This might be, and I shit you not, I say this rarely, this might be the most despicable character in any video game I've ever played. Like, genuinely, this might be the most despicable character dude, this is like worse than Luis. Like, I'm sorry, this woman is worse than Lord Luis. This is the most despicable woman I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Holy shit!
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Luis, well, okay, Luis kind of has at least, like, a tragic backstory where, like, you know, he had the thing with his village wiped out with, the pro-tag, right? This woman is just a fucking eugenicist! For no reason!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Shardbert's dead! Again!
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yo!
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Don't worry, the anti-Capcom guy got nuked. I can't even find her account anymore. Whoops, Javier, you got here right at the right time. Oh! This is a finale? No. Definitely not. We're getting close, though. Okay, getting my ass kicked. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
I know. I think a third of game. So I'm like almost towards the end, like 75%. What the hell? Oh, it's the flower! The flower that the dad gave him. Holy shit. That's so cool. Why did I kill her? Hey, we have other priorities right now, I guess.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Start mashing. Joshua? Yo, thank you, Sherbert. What did you say about my brother? Spitfire?
We'll face the consequences.
Do we get the beam clash? Nice! Yeah, dude, that guy literally looked like Joshua. Here we go.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Use your beam.
Don't do this. No. Brother.
Oh. Okay. Why didn't we dodge? Uh-oh, is it fucking rail shooter time?
I'll come back for you.
Man, it's been a while. We're back to this. It's time for more Star Fox. Lock on. Uh-oh. There he goes. Oh, now we're playing Kid Icarus. Oh wait, beam. Nice.
Where is he going?
Away! Yo! Big volley. Alright, nice. Ow. Uh-oh, okay, lock in.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Alright, almost.
I have to stop them!
Easy. Okay. Shardbert, no! I'm back!
Clive! Thank the founder!
Let's go!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Yo, the double beam! The double beam is so sick.
Clive! Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Okay. Fire Rasengan, true! By the way, Donald Duck's still stronger than this, because Donald Duck has Zeta Flare, so... Donald Duck would beat Bahamut. Nice.
We're not done yet.
Ow. Blast him!
Now, Joshua!
Oh! Okay. The Spirit Bomb. Time to mash. Mash more, mash more, mash more, mash more! Goodbye. Hit the win pose. Fatality. Yeah! God, this stage is so cool.
What now?
Destroy the heart.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Shinku Hadouken. Oh, he's green.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright?
The Koami 2 summon.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, they're fusing! Yo! They fused! Clashua! Let's go, Clashua!
Have we become one?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can, and we will. Together.
Are we in outer space? What the fuck? This is Tekken 8 as shit! Bro, what the fuck? Maximum eat free. What?
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Boom! Supernova! Get back here. There we go. Boom! Uh-oh. Boom! Ah! Whoa! What the hell? Blast him! There we go. Nice! Yo! Yo! space shuttle is insane, right?
What in the hell?
Alright, King Ghidorah. What?
He would burn the world.
Zenoflare! Holy shit! I was joking about Donald Duck!
Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Mash! Let me mash! Let me mash! Yes! I actually want to mash for once in my life! Mash! Mash! Come on! Yes! This is Sonic Frontiers is shit, you're right. Always to new horizons. So like, is Dion okay? Did we just kill Dion, I guess? He's fine. Okay, cool.
Dion!
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Thank you, Raymond. Tunnel does still neg dips. True, actually. It's a slight head injury. He'll live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that the human body can be fine in outer space. Why are you still alive?
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry.
Now we get to kill Mom.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Are we just letting the mom get away? Guys, kill her! Oh, he is fine. Oh, hey, what's up? Yo, I'm back in the house, like carpet. How you doing?
This is for my father.
Hey, why'd you do that, bro? Not cool. The kid was never real? Oh my god! Why'd you make that kid? Hey, look! I had my reasons, okay?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh. Yo, this woman has no reason to live now. That's awesome. Can she kill herself? Can, like, the rock... Can you, please tell me I see squashed by a rock.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
Kill her!
No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Uh-oh. I'm Bahamut now.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Will be found.
This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Get fucked, Dad.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out everything about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
But he will. Yeah!
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget
We've got to kill this woman, dog.
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion.
This fucking bitch.
Why now do you turn your back on your people?
Oh, here, hold on.
Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Snow Bunny mind control.
Take him!
Nope.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers?
Yo!
Of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear.
Talk to him,
Our people
Stroll.
Look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
She's a bad bitch,
A
though.
small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
What?
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. What is this guy's problem? Stop simping! Are you stupid?
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
What? This fucking guy. It was me all along, Austin!
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
It was me all along!
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Where'd Mom go? We gotta kill her first. Dog, you have to kill her.
Cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
What do you mean?
Take my hand.
No! We're not redeeming her!
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Please get crushed by a rock or something. Yes! Yes! Do it! Do it! You stupid bitch, do it! You fucking pussy, you won't! You won't, pussy! Pussy! Yes! Yes! You serve zero purpose! Give someone else a piece of that oxygen! Why are we feeling bad? Why are we feeling bad? Rip Bozo, hashtag Annabelle Backwatch. Doesn't know her crimes? I'm pretty sure he does! She even said he doesn't give a shit about her. She was like, I don't give a shit about you. To his face.
That weaves your wills together.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
Uh-huh.
the ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I'm always saying this.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I'm saying. You know what? I didn't realize he had 4 arms.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Whoa, wait. Huh? I thought she was dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What? Shapeshifter?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
What the hell is happening? What the fuck?
And so you
Yeah, no, all these people are dead.
with strands of consciousness.
This has gotta be.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united.
Oh!
And for
It was me!
their flame.
My bad, guys. What is it?
Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away,
Yeah,
may Muthos return to our side.
I gotta learn how to do that skill.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form.
What is this? Dude, is this guy, whatever the fuck? I was just going to people and telling this.
Blade cannot cut, Odin.
Oh, Odin, that's right. I forgot he's Odin.
With Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
No, Bart, I guess he transformed into his wife? I possessed his wife? Yeah, that has to be his wife, right?
Mother.
What? Huh? I didn't know I was Mother. I guess I'm Mother. Guys, it's just so easy. I'm Mother. Turn into his mom? No, he was just hallucinating, I guess, right? But Benedict has been dead, Xavier. There's no way. I think he's just hallucinating or whatever, right?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Shapeshifting? Yeah. I am everywhere and I am everyone.
Soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Why is he naked? Why was Clive naked when they locked him up in the prison earlier? They're just like, we need to be mature. Let's make the characters naked. I don't know.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems
So from what I understand, this is all, like, everything we've done is because I need Clive to be the ultimate vessel with all the powers combined so I can use him, break his will to control humanity, is what I understand. Oh, that's a good-ass book. Oh, okay.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Guys, it's a DLC. I will be playing the DLC later. I'm gonna make the DLC a sub goal. Because I still have to buy it. It didn't, the PC version doesn't come with the DLC. First time playing, it is, yes.
The whole realm's in chaos. As the old saying goes. Go on then.
Okay, we're good there. Limit break generation.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Might as well buy this while I'm here.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Sorry. Sold out.
Alright, worse. Worse.
Is that all?
Okay. PC port's been pretty okay, Tusk. I think I only had one time where, like, the game was fucked up frame rate wise, but it's been running pretty well.
Yes, that is.
And I don't have, like, a super powerful PC.
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Benedicta, yeah, the white woman crashed my fucking computer. Oh, there's a new hunt. Okay.
See that? Tell me just. There's talk of these skies
What do we have? 10 of clubs. The Magath brothers. Ruin reawakened. Oh, that's an S? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up the map shit for this. 10 of clubs. Okay, what's the next one? Just so I don't have to pull this up later. Cool character at first. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, they did it for Hugo, too. I mean, it's weird. I feel like this game's plot is, like, there's, like, pieces missing. It's like basically post time skip, it gets a little fucking weird. Okay. Handling women? I mean, Jill just Jill just fucking stands around in like every cutscene, dude. I get it. Like, Jill has her one cool moment and then it's just like, alright.
What are you making them, Sky?
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true. We've lost so much. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh wait, I haven't checked my abilities yet. Alright, let's see here. Impulse. That looks cool. Nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. Okay. Team up with Jill. Why wasn't Jill like a playable party member? I just think that's so weird. Satellite. Huh. Yo! Alright, are any of these Tekken move? She's sick? Wait, is that established? When is Jill sick? Range. Do you guys recommend any of these? Giga Flare's a must. Got it. We'll up that Giga Flare. Let's go to Bajamut. Giga Flare. And then keep the orb. Okay, this seems good. I do like having a Garuda pool, though, I will say, but Giga Flare seems sick.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. You off then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
Barely transform without passing out.
The
What?
storms out at Mother Crystal.
I just think it's so weird. Like, why are there no other playable party members? Like, I just find that so bizarre.
Helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of
That's what I
things.
mean. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I find it very weird that they can have the multiple party member thing perfectly fine in FF7 Remake, but not this game. Alright, time to get exposited too.
Every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe. Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help.
I feel like that'd be something that DLC would have added even, right? But I don't think the DLC adds new characters.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh boy, pull out your textbooks. This will be on the test.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether.
Not like this.
But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst
Yeah, but I just don't like how it's presented. It's presented in such a dry manner, right? Like, I didn't have this problem in Metaphor at
the
all.
strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Einherjar. I feel like I've heard that name before. Where?
In short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing.
It's like
but
Nordic. It's
passing
Nordic
sand,
or whatever.
to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
We're running a massive wall of text. I mean, like, the problem, like, I don't know, Metaphor, like, presented, like, it's like, world building and plot stuff just a lot better through the characters and cutscenes, I guess. It's not like you're just looking at a map. But also the thing is that the game kind of expects you to go into the text anyway and do expository reading, right? Like, I can tell they want me to go to Vivian and Hippocrates outside of the main story and just read. Which, like, okay, I get it, but it's like, why isn't this information being conveyed in a more direct manner, I guess?
None but us.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Is a storm coming soon?
Hello.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Oh, you're so kind. You're right. Yep, it was me. I was the god all along.
There is nothing divine about him.
Hey.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Thanks, man.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
What cosplays? Yeah, true. Yeah, no, so Dark Souls is very much like, the world building is kind of diegetic, where it's like, you pick up things from random things you encounter, and random, like, things on the map, and you sort of build a story from that, of what happened, right?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything
Alright,
catch
sub
your
quest
eye?
time. Oh, okay, these are just where the main plot
Always
shit is,
something
okay.
in there.
Alrighty. I'm gonna grab some water really quick and use the restroom, and then we'll take care of this shit real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh, alrighty. Okay. First off, let's go monster hunting. So, 10 of clubs. Fields. Domeki Empire. Okay, hold on, let me see here. So, it's Kretov. Let's go here. Wait, Titan's Wake? Let me look at this. Sickle. Okay, so it's over here.
Ready, go?
Let's roll.
Faster.
I wish I had a faster way to travel there, but we'll make do. Helldiver. When are they gonna make Helldiver 2? Footpad? Nice. Blast him! Nice! Easy. Yo, what up, Tom? How you doing? Good to see ya. How's the game? Pretty good. I had a good. We were doing good so far. We had some pretty cool boss fight that just happened a bit ago. Right now we're doing some monster hunting.
This might take a while.
I would say the game is okay. What is that? Storm Panther.
Thanks, Gal.
Yes, they unfortunately sent me a code for Monster Hunter, so I have to play it tomorrow.
So, only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
You don't like Monster Hunter? Well, I've not had like 10 years of experience with the game. It's like hard for me. They don't really make those games with newcomers in mind. Keep it charging. Keep charging. Blast them! Yeah, I don't like games that like basically require you to have a job, like not have a job. Temple Bahamut Wings. Yeah, is there a way to make it charge faster or something? Dodging attacks make it charge faster. Oh, I didn't even know you could dodge in it. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I thought you were just in that stance. You get it almost instantly? I see. Oh, when you perfect dodge. Okay, it just said that, it gets interrupted when you take damage. I didn't know you could, like, dodge in it. Okay.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, next up. So that's that guy down. What's up? The Magath brothers. Mageth brothers. Rosaria. By Port Isolde. Okay. Let me go heal first. Twitch chat itself, is it back? Later,
it's a
AJ.
dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can. Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
You look
either
like you
way.
could do with a drink. Coming right?
Are we okay? Is it lagging? No, I think Twitch did this shit itself. But I noticed on my end I'm dropping frames as well. So I think Twitch is just shitting itself. We're dropping frames, okay. I think it's coming back now. Now it's dropping? Hold on. I think Twitch just might be shitting itself. Give me a second. I lowered the bit rate, so hopefully it's okay.
Faster.
Oh, I can't go in here?
Rest.
Is it better now, guys? Okay, that's good. Yo, Tom, thanks for the sub. Mine so far? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Probably just a fucking hiccup on Twitch's end, to be honest. Tom's touchpad. Oh, you're right. Oh man, dude, it is saying I'm dropping a lot of frames. Hold on. Red Moose. Oh, you're right. Boom! Huge. Holy. Lightning Ball is so powerful too. I'm gonna wait for this shit to come back on cooldown. Yeah, it's a good combo. Heal me. Rick Livel. Damn, you're better than me. Shit. I am in the right area, right? Oh, I'm not, actually. Oops. Hey.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, let's roll. Doesn't make count for the rest of the game. Yeah, seems like a good one. Alright, it's time to fight the Blowjob Brothers over here.
Straight home now.
There they are.
Dark in our shores again, but not for long.
Blast him. Damn it. Big damage. Charging. Charging and fire! Yeah, level 4 really quick. Easy. Big money from that, sheesh.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright, and then last but not least, Sunbreak by the gate. Okay. Let me go heal.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Isolde. Wait, where's Sunbreak? Here it is. Is it by Glorious or River? Glorious. Okay, it's at the end of Glorious. Alright. Oh shit, this is an S rank too. Let's fucking go. Alright, here it goes. I don't know what I'm walking into, but I'm excited.
Like the wind.
Thanks, girl.
Alrighty. Uh-oh. There's nothing here? Oh, it's just a, oh. Well, Svarog. Here we go. Level 50, uh-oh. No! There we go. Beam! Oh, get fucked! Nice. Okay. Uh-oh, Dragon Dance.
Nice try. Nice try.
Nice. Oh, damn it. Ah! I got greedy. I keep forgetting I keep forgetting I have the Bajamut wings. I gotta use that more.
Why am I doing this?
Okay. Nice. There we go. Beam! Damn it. I didn't time it right.
Too slow.
Nice. Nice. Watch this. Ah! Ah! Oh, you did the wrong one. Damn it! I thought he was gonna do that move. He mixed me up. Easy. Oh god, okay. I didn't realize that the Mega Flare's in a radius. I thought it homes in. Okay. I have to be closer to him. I didn't realize that. There we go. Damn it, he ran away immediately. Get fucked! Alright, let's get charging. No! I thought I dodged it. Alright. It's hard to get the lightning ball combo down because he runs away. There we go. Blast him! Alright, kill this guy. Boom! Nice! Beam him! Blast! Here we go. Nice. No, stop running away. Nice.
I needed that.
Oh, get fucked!
Nice try.
And blast! Here we go. The last dance. Yo! Blast them! Yo! And beam!
Enough.
Yes! Woo!
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Holy shit, dude. Ah! Yeah, these are close to endgame, Tom, because, like, I think we have, like, maybe a quarter of the game left. From what someone said earlier.
Did you see that?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Any abilities worth upgrading? Ball is upgraded. Ball is life. These are upgraded. I should upgrade probably honestly, the, counter. Wait, hold on. That's the upgrade. Oh, and that's mastery. Oh, I should upgrade this. There we go. I'll save the rest for now.
Clive. Go on then.
Hella money. Let's go.
Finished, are you?
Can I craft anything?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
No?
Not it.
Okay.
Fine.
Alright, let's kick Terra these missions now.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he's...
I saw it with my own eye.
I can't do it.
Alright, what you need, Queen?
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Oh no.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultima's thralls.
My thralls!
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they
That's
were
what I'm gonna call my
doing about all
subscribers,
this.
my thralls.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital.
Everything's... This is like metaphor. Honestly, this is like the ending of metaphor. What the fuck? Wait. I just realized that with the fucked up sky and everything.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
It kinda is. Isn't that crazy? What the fuck?
Tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Talk to him.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
I got you.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Did the sub goal get reached? It did. We will have to play it.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing.
Let me know when. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Right now, it's my...
That attacked you.
Right, it's not my... I have to beat this game first. And then I'm not gonna beat Suicide Squad, but I do have to stream it. I'm gonna play it, so...
They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
An hour of it? I mean, I'm gonna do more than an hour.
It's all right.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might
I might get another friend to join us, but I don't know what his schedule is like, so I gotta figure that shit out first.
We should head for more. Safe
I assume you have a plan?
Alright, time for the long travels ahead.
Good girl. Faster!
God, this area is still really pretty. This is my favorite area in the game, low-key. I don't know why. The sunset before, and like, I don't know. This area is just so pretty.
Clive, look.
Huh?
I see them. With me!
Weird mass in the distance? No, not yet.
Should I prime?
Beam!
Save your strength.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Fire! Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, get parried, idiot! Yeah, Jill, do you want to do something? Get fucked, idiot! Ah!
Nice try.
Nice.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Yeah, no, the lightning ball combo is fucking cracked.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most...
Oh, enemy attacks? Oh, you mean like how you can just get a like level 4 flare really quickly? Yeah.
I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
If you don't mind.
I'm kind of standing here.
To post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I got you. I guess this merchant has something I should buy.
Those things I said. You need fret the creature.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let of us believe these.
Alright, what do you have?
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye.
Oh, I didn't want to equip that. Oops.
I do like a custom.
Where's my scroll? There we go.
Who knows what he wants?
Alright, let's go here. Later, Chase. Fuck. Alright, let me go buy this thing over here.
If I had my pickaxe, oh my!
My cakes will burn.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
I'll handle it, fellas. Don't you worry. I'm ruined.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Should I be worried?
Ah, you haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
No!
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Okay.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I mean, I would assume that the bandits are hiding in, I don't know, the bandit's bed? But, you know, that's just a guess. Who are these people?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Nothing much then. We beat a dragon, and then, we're just doing these subplots here.
Like adults.
Victor.
Do I know a Victor? Who's Victor?
Here.
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Who is this guy? Oh, Sid's friend?
What brings you here?
I was about
Yeah, I beat the dragon, Xavier.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Cosmos.
I just don't remember who Victor is. Yeah, I don't remember even talking to this guy before.
The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Who was that guy?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how.
Uh-huh.
But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Oh, we go find him and kill him.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds
Being
like a
removed?
recipe for
That's such a
disaster.
Nintendo move.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Uh-huh.
Play along?
Yeah.
What he means to say is yes.
Alright, the trap has been set.
Picture it, Conrad.
I'm gonna pull it, Zin, because I have a couple pool of sub goals that I have left over. Hold on, let me look at the list. Give me a second. I have a list of everything that I need to get done. Oh yeah. So the games I have on this list, I have Elden Ring, Guardians of the Galaxy, Death Stranding, FF14, and Suicide Squad. Well, that's gonna be one stream. So of games that I have to beat, it's Death Stranding, Guardians of the Galaxy, Elden Ring. Yeah. And it's gonna be between those. I'm wondering if I should just wait on Elden Ring and just get Night Rain and just play that instead. Because I know I have friends that are gonna be playing that, so. But yeah.
Here she is.
Yeah, FF14, Death Stranding, Guardians of the Galaxy are the three.
Conrad.
And then Elden Ring
May I
in some
introduce
form.
you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned...
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it after I beat this game.
...to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted,
Also,
we have a
rare
few boys
instance of
left.
Jill doing something.
If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Good job, Jill. Let me do a little whimsy.
What's that Branded doing all on his own?
Wait, where is she? Oh, she's in there.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie.
Heard good things about
allow
Guardians.
me
I
to
have two.
introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Yo, what up, Baron? How are you?
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Can you not play the game in windowed mode?
I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense
Oh, you
Conrad
can.
is
Okay.
not wrong.
As long as I can play it windowed mode. If it was only full screen, I wouldn't be able to play it.
Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town
Mainly
is
just
to
the size,
endure
I
not
get
only
it.
this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Pickaxe, I would.
Oh.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
The bandits are back.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Many, many men. Many, many men.
Food, they want the whole damn town.
I'll handle it.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Here we go.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Women
I'll
folk.
take that one.
He's all yours.
Get him, Jill. I don't know if you guys know who you're dealing with, buddy. Oh, just wait a little bit longer, fellas. Blast!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Who's left?
Nice try.
Nice. Beam! Get fucked! A Sega Fighting Collection? I think it's very weird they didn't, like, port any of the Virtua Fighters. Easy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
The day is saved, thanks to me.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Yeah, friendship. Handshake. Now do the epic handshake. Okay, never mind.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
This bro cannot lie for to save his life. Bro, I have all this crafting material and literally nothing to make with it. A new missive. Oh, wait, hold on.
Welcome back, Sid. A mug of...
Yum yum, thank you.
I was wondering, only I caught the thing staring at me the other day. Those dead eyes boring a hole right into my soul. But Holmes says I have nothing to worry about. Speaking of which...
Whoa,
there once
owl
was
lore.
a young man and a young woman who lived on opposite sides of the realm. And though they'd never met in the flesh and only ever spoke by Stolas, the two of them loved each other something fierce.
Uh-huh.
So fierce, in fact, that one day the young man asked the woman for her hand in marriage. Much to his dismay, though, the woman
Yeah, I like
said
her.
no.
She's cute.
She loved the young man, but her father was against the match, and despite her pleas, he wouldn't budge. Unwilling to accept the cruel hand that fate had dealt him, the young man resolved to journey across the realm, thinking he might convince the father if he could only meet him in person. So he gathered all of his belongings and sold them to buy a chocobo. Then, after entrusting his Stolas with a message for his beloved, he set it aloft and followed after. For days and nights he rode without rest.
Okay.
Until the bird finally arrived at a tiny cottage in a tiny village deep in what he thought might be the Northern Territories.
Did he find the wrong
Mustering
house?
his courage, he dismounted his lathered steed and knocked on the door. No answer. So he tried the handle. And to his surprise, the door creaked open.
What?
But when he stepped across the threshold...
It was a ghost!
all he found was an empty hall. Empty, except for an old wooden perch.
Ghost!
On which sat two Stolases. His and another. The young man asked around the village about the maiden and her father. But nobody could recall such a family ever having lived there. And the house he visited? It had been abandoned for as long as anyone
It was a
could
ghost!
remember. So what do you think of that then?
Of what, sorry?
Oh, you weren't even listening, were you, Sid?
Of course I was listening. Noble birds, Chocobot.
Nah.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
That was cute. Pointless, but cute. Okay. I thought there'd be a mission there or something. Alright.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him.
What was that noise?
Beds are taken.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Here we go. Alright.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic.
These are some lame-ass barricades, man. They can just kind of walk through those.
Clive, wounded.
Uh-oh, those are some fucked up dogs.
Deal with the Akashic first.
Oh my god! Taking you all with me. Oh! Oh. That was easy. I'm so close to leveling up.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Oh.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
I forgot about those guys.
Wade's men.
Wade! The Flames of Disaster!
Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Uh-oh, Wade might be dead.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
They're not gonna make it!
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
How do? That all, is it?
Okay. Down the lift we go.
Mad dogs.
Time to kill.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Wade!
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Don't worry. Defeat 100 Heartless. 1,000 Heartless. I got it. Uh-oh, Turtle.
Damn it.
Crab.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Turtle. Turtle House.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Nope! Come on. Nice. Come at me. Oh, you're in for it now, buddy. Nope! And now, beam! Get fucked. Ugh, okay. Nice. God, how am I not leveling up?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
True.
I see you're all in one piece.
Gaio, Gaio.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
We got this. Let's roll. Uh-oh, goblinos.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Boom! I got the chocobo. Fried chicken. Okay. What's left? Oh, this side. What?
Somebody's coming.
More?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
The new Pokemon battle system? Yeah, it looks really cool. It's like very Xenoblade-esque. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Nice. Nice. Level me up. Come on. Oh no, we got it. Phew.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Alright. All is well that ends well.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It
We
was
got
a
you.
hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Good shit, good shit. Ooh, a scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
What up, Oscar?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, that guy? Like all the way back then?
Oh, he didn't.
But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
What do you need, buddy?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
We're a little busy right now.
I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
This is awkward.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Isn't this guy to do errands?
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
All the way back. Ooh, new stuff?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. Here you are.
Where's Amber?
Come again.
Valuable.
I may have
Okay, more
more for
money.
Did you see that?
Alright, let's go sell that, and... What else? I wanted to check something else.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I've
Come
got
again.
potions.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah, I need to check what that scarf did. La-da-da. Okay. Guardian scarf. Huh. Is that like a key item, I guess? Oh, what do you have to say about the skies, little buddy? Wait, where have you been? You ever know about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Mechas Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding. Oh, I love nectar. And that side seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to, Koopa? Why does it never fill up? Those are the questions I flew in the answers to. Said I found out something about myself. I can't swim. Oh my god, I love nectar. Oh! Oh! I love him! Oh. Nectar!
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Shortbird.
Thank you, Otto.
I feel like it's gonna depend, Dunes, because I feel like Tekken 8 is just such a top priority, right? I don't know if they're gonna be like actively looking to make a Pokken 2. I would like that though. There's a lot of cool Pokemon that would be sick in Pokken.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
Yup.
And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a threat.
Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Yeah, what do you know?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Good.
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
What?
Driven by some deep, dark purpose.
Yeah?
For whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you.
Oh, I need Clive.
An empire.
Chasing what? Yeah.
Why me?
I need Clive.
Be to such a creature.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not a chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly...
That's right, I've been waiting for you, Clive.
I've encountered that thing several times now.
Hey!
If it or he, as you say, needs me...
I need him!
He claimed me as he did the boy.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
His will is too strong.
Awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima,
let me out!
I do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
Oh, so it's like a Ryoji. It's like a Nick situation.
To save me.
Where I guess sealed Nick's inside of Makoto. And so Ultima's been sealed inside of Joshua. And explored his body, my bad.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid?
Where's
Are they
Mid?
able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Alright, time to draw some lines.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
God, Tarya kind of a baddie, though.
Not such a talented healer. I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Let's ride.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Oh, subquest time. Oh wait, is that a new hunt too? Shit. Alright. What do we got? The pack! Alright, let's find the pack. Okay, I marked it on the map. Oh, I guess I'll have to find the pack later. Alright, let's get these subquests done. Hello.
Seems the hideaway.
That blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
You gotta do the cook and buy the book.
Looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
No, not really.
Despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
That was like at the beginning of the game,
so
wasn't
I thought
it?
I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name.
Skyworm?
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you
Gotta
say?
go talk to
Perhaps you know of
Hippocrates.
one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Alrighty, lady. I'll take care of it for you.
Is a storm coming soon?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
What the fuck is mortress?
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bajamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the north.
Yay, collecting plants!
I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sir, yes, sir. I don't even think I can go there yet.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Okay.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Alright, I'll go track down those stupid kids.
We'll jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They
Grounded, grounded, grounded.
I saw them, as always.
Okay. Time to go to jail, kids.
What do you reckon we should do?
They broke it!
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Whoa, relax.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
A ninja-neer?
The best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
We don't know how to fix it.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You're figuring it out.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Do I actually have to fix this?
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
What?
Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Carry things.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Oh, fried banger.
These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Uh-huh. The gear!
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Uh-huh.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Good job.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future.
You
She's
mean
showing us
hires?
her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Yay!
No. Do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
What is the wheel for? Alright. One more down.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are.
Don't worry, I
shall
got
see
you.
That the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
Oh, heir. Okay.
Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too
Let's go.
keen
She's
to
not a war profiteer.
That should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Cute. I didn't really get to do anything, but cute.
Seems that.
What do you need, Goots? That Goots? Yeah, what do you need, Goots?
Oh my god.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Nah.
Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
Spit it out, buddy.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of...
Don't worry.
Women.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Hello.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
He's so bad at lying.
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
Yo, Chell, thanks for the raid.
Selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand.
Well, how are you? What were you guys
Someone
playing?
in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
Damn.
And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Alright, man. She went to take her word at face value.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded. And that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth. Along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good.
I mean, we don't have
Knew Mel
proof.
wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Too real.
Perhaps we'll never know.
Too real.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Yeah, okay.
I suppose it is.
I can't say no to Goots.
Did you see the pen?
Wait, what? Uncle's presented me with a task. Come to Arthur's Rest. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler? Okay. Alrighty. I see what you're playing at, game. Alright, good stopping point. Good stopping point, I think. I'm hungry, and we took care of all that shit. Well, let me save before I forgot. Wow, we got 4 levels already. That's crazy. Alrighty, who can we raid on this fine evening? I haven't rated B in a while. I'm gonna send you guys over. I'm gonna send you over to B. So tomorrow, Monster Hunter. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, Monster Hunter tomorrow. And then, I mean, I guess I'll be playing Monster Hunter again, too. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. Peace.